go feature pequenos daughter. Just for FYI, this is the first time we ever get together right here on stage with Sean and Makana. Namaka.
So guys, real quickly, so sorry, I have to make a quick announcement. There's a lost dog. It's a brown Labrador. If anybody's missing their dog, it's on a leash. They're back behind the pavilion over here, holding the dog on the leash. So if anybody lost one dog that has a leash on it, a brown Labrador, he or she is back there. Okay, thank you guys.
Take you folks to the eastern side of Maui, where my ohana is from, a place called Maka'alai.
Next.
Oh, me.
No, the person next to you.
Hi, everyone. We just came in from Hilo. We're so delighted to be in Waimanalo. Since 2019, we didn't come see you folks. We have to say aloha mai. We have a partner missing in action. This is his chair, but a Jimboy Kaili, so I'm going to sing his song. For all of us on this Aloha Saturday.
Aloha, Christine.
Huh?
Okay, my turn. Like to say aloha to the
Go down the
ohana.
road, guy.
Up and down, up and down.
Say aloha to the ohana, my mom's side, cousin Kala and Anna, and also Naya, and my nephew behind that boy. We'll send this song out to you guys. One of my favorite songs by
My favorite too. I'm
By
glad
Martin.
to hear this.
and one other, yeah, sweet like hallelujah. And one other, yeah, sweet like hallelujah. Love it.
I say, man.
One more time. Oh, 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 yeah, sweet lady, oh, 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 yeah, sweet lady, Kani, that's a song.
Oh, let up, boy, let up.
One more time.
Hey, don't forget the stool, eh?
Oh, look, oh, yeah, sweet lady, oh, look, yeah, sweet lady,
Vacilo, né, bro?
Nalo, yes. I'd like to dedicate a song to a wonderful dear friend of my family that I grew up with his dad. We used to camp at Kahuku Golf Course. Uncle Phil, I saw Auntie Margaret earlier. This is for you, wonderful too. Sweet Uncle Ben.
From the Big Island and all over the place, let's hear it for JJ Ahuna, Ben Kaili, Dwight Tokumoto.
He's not here.
Victor, oh, he wasn't here.
Sorry.
Follow him anyway.
Also, Christy Lassiter.
I'm here.
And Christy's here.
Hey.
And the young ones too, Sean Parks and Namaka Cosma. That was crazy. We got young and younger up there. That was mean.
Oh yeah, from Okeabe, Big Island, Kanikapila. How about another big hand for them?
Mean.
Yeah.
It's always incredible to see when the generations span. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
That's
great.
That's
Great.
what ālehu Theater Foundation is really heavily trying to do. And that is one of the things that they continue to do with the money that they make. So, again, I'm going to plug the shirts.
Please buy a shirt.
Please
They're-
buy shirts.
They're in the tent right next to Windward because
Yes.
they're waving their hands back there.
You can see
way
them
in the back.
waving over
Yes.
there.
Look
Yes,
at that.
also. Yeah.
All
Also,
right.
remember, first sale is the raffle tickets. Now, I just got word that at 3 p.m. for the raffle tickets, we're giving away a authentic Kamaka ukulele.
Whoa.
Yes. Yes, and thank you so much for Kamaka Ukulele for providing that to us this year.
Chris and all the gang over there.
Yes, absolutely. That's right. And also they're filling out surveys over there. They're asking people to fill out surveys. If you fill out the survey, you're gonna get one free ticket. Yeah.
Free raffle ticket?
Yeah, free raffle ticket for
Oh,
filling out
nice.
the survey. Just
Yeah.
to see,
Just to be survey, you know,
Yeah.
what you like about it, what things you can improve.
Yeah. You know, if you guys like
if
the
you think
setting,
I need to be taller, you know, that kind of thing.
if the MCs need to be less portuguese, you know,
that
that kind of stuff.
all right.
Anyway, so let's go back. So now, with the raffle tickets that was already sold,
Yes.
of a couple that we're gonna give away, this one is, oh my gosh, look at
Look
that.
at this. Okay, got to show this to you. This is a DVD, Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner, Slight Key with Cyril Pahinui with Friends. Let's Play Music with Uncle Cyril's autograph.
With his
on it.
autograph on
This
it.
is an autographed copy of Let's Play Music, a Hoku
Yes.
Award-winning music video.
Absolutely. And then another shirt from Homegrown Hawaii. So,
Don't make it fly, Mikey. Don't
because
make it
the
fly.
ticket...
Oh, I told you.
We put it in there so it wouldn't fly away. It
And-
still small kind flew away.
Okay.
All right. The winner is Diane Sullivan, and the ticket number is 1973656.
Diane
Sullivan. Yee!
Hey, here comes Diane.
All right.
Making her way up. Sometimes I always feel like when this is happening, all we can, I don't know the dun 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 dun, dun, you know. Oh.
A musical journey of Hawaii's local foods and lifestyles. It's time to Kanikapila. Bring your instruments out, come and play music. Any lover of Hawaiian culture, slacky guitar, or music in general shouldn't pass up this chance to learn from or just hang out with such talents.
My first album with Paul and Yvonne, we came to one style that what we learned by learning from the Kaponos. All these friends used to come over the house, and what they do at Kanikapila, they start playing music to get all the musicians together for all the entertainers.
Far from the demands of Waikiki stages, the humble town of Waimanalo has long been a gathering place for the best of Hawaii's music. Recreating Gabby Pahinui's famed backyard Kanikapila sessions live from Waimanalo brings viewers into intimate backyard jams with some of the most talented musicians in Hawaii. Our guest artists will be joined by one of Hawaii's many great chefs or well-known entertainers who will show us around farms and produce markets. And sometimes, gotta go Chinatown, forget. His Waimanalo home became the perfect setting for a rejuvenation of Hawaii's musical traditions. Ooh, Hello, come on by and join us in the backyard and let's play music live from Waimanalo.
Every year, my wife and I, we put this concert together. We call them Gabby and Pop's Pahino. We are friends, friends.
I started the Henry Kapono Foundation after a friend of ours who is on our board now mentioned that, you're supposed to do so much for the community. Don't you think maybe you should start your own foundation so you can help others as you see? And, we thought it was a great idea. So we started Henry Kapono Foundation. And it's, it's a really good, feel-good thing. We feel good about what we're doing for the music industry. The goals of the Henry Kapono Foundation are to help the music industry in any way we can, to elevate the music industry by providing work, financial opportunities, medical opportunities, education, music education, and just the whole gamut of things that are available to support the music industry and our musicians here in Hawaii. We feel that we have talent, great talent here in Hawaii, and we want to support that. We started the We Are Friends program when COVID hit. And I realized that all of my gigs were shut down. We were all shut down. And my wife and I also realized that if it's happening to me, it's happening to all the musicians in Hawaii. So we really got right on it, and we put the Henry and Friends program together. And what we did was we raised around $200,000, and we supported 300 musicians and their families. And it was a $500 gift card from Foodland. It just makes me feel good. And I think I want to all our supporters, especially the Kawakami family, who was a big part of this program. I want to thank them. I want to thank the donors and sponsors, also Foodland, for making this all possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Ka'ava and friends.
Like that happen.
Hey, yo, Waimanalo. I know you guys out there. To the beach gang. Ikai handu panupa. Ikapilian ahi ahi. Ehele au makikai. Ehele au makikai. Ikai handu panupa. Ikapilian ahi ahi. Come on, D. Six-string guitar, brother. One time. Okay. Me ke aloha Hawaii me ia aina hoki mai au. Haere, e hele au makikai. One more like that, gang. E hele au makikai. Top side. One more. We go to the beach, gang. Hey, aloha kako.
Mic check 1 2.
Don't mind us, we're still checking out the bugs and all that.
Thank you, Bob.
We all go. We all good.
Mic check. Thank you, Bob.
It's wonderful to hear the kids, yeah? Yep. Have fun, Kiki. Okay. We're going to try this one. Song is written by my brother, Chucky Boy Chuck. And back in the day, the name of the song is Kamea Ho'okane, which means the music makers. And back in that time, you know, late 60s, 70s and stuff, you know, our music makers was Pops, Gabby, and the brothers. And that was like the renaissance for all of us. So we kind of went jump onto that, and he wrote something like that, and I put the music together. Kamea Ho'okane. Hi, brother. All the music makers out there, all you guys in the back here, goes out to you guys too. Kamea Ho'okane, oh eloa, ikana, kamea Ho'okane, oh eloa, ikana. Kanikapila kako. Amo olelo I aole ai nakanaka Veiana Amo olelo I aole ai nakanaka Anamele o Hawaii Akahiko I mele ia Amekamaikai Mele o Hawaii, kahigo, I mele ia, Amekamaikai. Koe mele, kona kupu kupuna kane, he kanikapila kako. You got it, man. Amo olelo, ano kabea, aho okani, haimai, amo olelo, ano kabea, aho okani, koe bele, no na kupuna kane, he kanikapila kako. Out there. Oh, yeah. Come here, whole Kani. Hey, yo, Kanakas out there.
Say a big shout out to my family out there, to my honey, my daughter, my family. Valente, where you going? 95, Waimanalo.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Valente.
By the way, a nice round of applause for these guys. Very talented. From Canoe, Mr. Dwight Kani on my right.
Aloha guys, mahalo.
Hi, Hikino. Waimanalo's own, ālehu, Aina.
Mahalo everybody, thank you.
Hey, oh, gangy. I love it.
Mapo.
Only in Waimanalo like that.
Mahalo.
Hey, pahinui, ohana, aloha kako. Love you guys over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Kapua lo pila ni ahina ni no e mai ne ui. Awe le oe kapua lo pila ni ahina ni no e mai ne ui. Awe le oe kapua mo ki hana hana e no hao le ui. Awe kapua mo ki hana hana e hana e loa leo ohi kana mai ka aba ana hold that one right. Kapua kukui kuia e a kuia i loa o a maule kai mo o hea mame oe e kapua kukui kuia e a kuia i loa o a maule kai mo o hea mame oe e kapua ka ilima lima upo o i meli ai au hea mane oe e kapua ku i lima upo o i meli ai uai kapua loki nani ai nani no e mai me ui aina kapua loki nani ai nani no e mai me ui How's it, Kanaka? Some reminiscing that stuff, eh, bro? Oh, my guy. Some favorites for Pops. We're going surfing with the King La'amia Kalakaua. Favorite surfing spot? Big Island. Corner side, place called Hiia. Surf's up. Yo. Gonna do right. You got it now. Hey. Oh. Woo-hoo. He ripping.
Fly like the bird, yeah. Hey, yeah. Pick it up. Okay. Hey, they're gonna pull the plug on us, which is good. We get plenty more entertainment coming up after us. Please, another round of applause. Analua Ina on my left.
Thank you, everybody.
Uh-huh. The white Kani on my right.
Mahalo kako. Mr. Mike Kaava in the middle over here.
Mahalo, no, you guys have a blessed day. You know, when you go home, please drive home safe. Yeah. The holo holo ka'aoni and the ka'oi la la mi a lilo. Walk away up Papono. The hula head the dahuana. We ride on the holo holo. We ride. The way go holo holo ka'aoni and the ka'oi la la mi a lilo. Walk away up Papono. The hula head the dahuana. We ride on the holo car. We ride. We ride on the holo car. We ride. I love you, oh, maka, oh, me only come in the we ride on the hall, we ride. Come on, Dwight. Mahina, Ahubale no Ikapayo Gua, Ayata away, land about, a huli huli data hua. We ride on the holo, come we ride. Okapa, Tona de Akamahina, Ahubale no Ikapayo Gua, Ayata away, land about, a huli huli data hua. We ride on the holo car. We ride. One more to ride. Come on, brother. Yeah, bro. Hawaii. Oh my God. Sweet lady, only in the car. Step on the gas, on my way. On the car of Pila. We ride on the holo car. We ride. I don't get too late. Only in the car. Step on the gas, on my way. On the car.
ride on the hollow car. We ride on the hollow car. We ride.
Yeah. Analuaina, Duaikanai, Maikava. Aloha to all you guys. Kupuna, aloha, Nakiki, Matai,
Lahino.
Makua. Blessed day, guys. We are blessed.
Yeah. Uncle Dwight Kanai.
The Hawaiian
Analuaina.
boy.
Yep. Mike Kaava. Woohoo! Let's hear it one more time. All right. How's everybody doing? Yee-hee! We back, you guys. We back again. I see the crowd filling out more and more. Thank you guys so much for coming out.
Aloha at the iron trees. What you guys doing out there? In the
Yeah,
irons. Oh, you guys, good. Got them.
You guys got them locked down over there.
Right on. You get the cars, you get everything over there.
Exactly.
Right on.
Yep.
Good to see you folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, anyway, so when it was Auntie Sky and I who was emceeing everything, she would always say in the beginning, especially when I was most nervous, she would say, "No worry, brother, you get 'em. Go get 'em, brother." So now I'd like to introduce you guys to another one of our friends who he's been here before, helped me co-MC other Pahinui events in the past, Stephen Brother Gomes, ladies and gentlemen.
Good
He
to
came
see
here
you.
all the way from Seattle to be with us today.
Yeah, we call it Wakini Kona. That in Hawaiian is Washington. No kidding. We get that many Hawaiians up there. We're renaming the state. We're going to take over. I'm sorry. Oh, what happened?
Not
What
just
hit me?
see Hawaiians not only just here in Vegas.
Yeah.
We're other places too, you know?
I feel the Waimanalo. I'm like going nuts right now. It's so good to be back in Waimanalo, you folks. Hey, how many years were we away from each other? 3 years. Felt like forever, yeah?
3 years.
So
man.
good to see you folks in Waimanalo. Waimanalo with Kanikapila. Nothing can go wrong today. Nothing.
Nothing. No
So
can.
good to see you folks. I want to just say, this park was built for this festival, wasn't it?
Yep.
Look the slope.
Check,
Huh?
check, check.
You guys
1,
right
2.
on the top. This is the best place. And one thing you need to do if we want to keep this thing going, go buy t-shirt.
Yes, go buy t-shirts.
That's how we make the kala, so we can get this beautiful stage. We can get all this set up. So go buy one t-shirt. In fact, no buy one, buy two.
Buy two. Buy the regular kind and the polokine.
Buy one for
That's
the
right.
night. And then you buy the real long one. You know the kind, wahini kind. So when you at night, you can just wear them at home. No need to worry, yeah? Only you.
Exactly.
Very relaxing.
No
so go get your,
shame.
go get your t-shirt.
No shame whatsoever. Also, I'd like to bring up
Oh, yeah, watch this.
our beautiful model here, Ben Gutierrez. He is showing that kamaka ukulele we was talking about earlier. This is handmade, soprano style. So only the small kind one. HF1, yeah. So this one is numbered, you guys. Come with the certificate of authenticity and everything. Check out that bugger, 100% full core.
And how you get that baga? You go buy a ticket.
Yep, go buy ticket.
Go buy
From
a ticket.
the same place you go buy t-shirt, you go buy ticket too. Fill out the survey. $5 one, $20 for 5, I think was the thing, right? Or fill out a survey. So, spend the money.
And that's
You
how we,
Waimānalo
yeah,
know
and that's
what
how
I'm
we continue this event.
That's right.
We need the kala. The kala is to get the stage together, to get the sound system, and all that kind of stuff. So please go ahead, go to the tent down there and go pick up one.
Yeah. And one more round of applause for our fabulous model, Ben Gutierrez.
Thank you, Ben.
All right, so
You guys
How you
almost
guys
ready?
doing?
Oh, he won, brother. Oh, ready to
you guys
go.
good to go? Okay. Oh, two.
Okay.
Oh, okay, shoot.
I had an
Oh, yeah.
interesting
Okay.
experience. You guys, you know when you go to the airport and you walk in, you go in the bathroom, you hear the Hawaiian music, yeah? Nice, no? Oh, I went into that bathroom and had Hawaiian music. I was like, this is a different level of enjoyment. That was fun. That's what you get when you come to the Waimanalo Kanikapila. Good fun all the way around.
So right now, also, I'm going to bring back Auntie Luana Maitland, who also is connected to our next guest. So here.
Okay, so at Kanikapila, I'm gonna say 15 years ago, Uncle Cyril, and just opening up the restaurant with Hawaiian music, we had this thought about having a talent search there for up and coming young musicians playing Hawaiian music. So we needed to support that type of music back 15 years ago. And we've had wonderful winners who are now Nahoku Hano Award winners, like Kupawa, Kamaka Kehau Fernandez.
Wow.
I'm not going to say the talent search did it, but it gave them exposure. And so this young man here, Kikoa Correa, was our 2022 talent search winner. His inspiration, and you'll find in his music, was from singing in church, Kamakua Maoloa in Kalihi, his ohana, his grandma, and family who still attend today. And so I'm so proud to be able to share Kekoa with all of us here in Waimanalo. And you'll see him at Kanikapila. Our talent search winners are able to fill in when our other set entertainers are traveling, and they travel a lot. So we're fortunate to bring back many of our talent search winners. Please make time to come and visit and listen to the music. So before Kekoa starts, I have one more prize to give out. And if someone can come up here and tell me who else has played at Kanikapila on the stage. And you just come and tell me who it is. I know who plays there every night. So
there's plenty choices.
Plenty choices.
If you guys been paying retention,
you can run if you like. Oh, go and race. Oh my gosh, we got a race coming now. Oh my gosh, the first one who gets here, go.
Oh, she's coming. She's coming.
We gotta win all.
No, she's coming.
Oh my gosh, who's gonna
coming.
get here first? Who's gonna get Auntie with the flower in the hair? Okay, all right. What's your name? Okay, hold on. Okay, who's performing? Who can tell us?
Okay, now. Oh, I don't know what night. Friday.
Saturday nights. Oh, okay, now, but Auntie, yes, you're right.
Yeah. Auntie, what's your name, Auntie?
Tony.
Tony, congratulations. Everybody give it for Tony. Look, she got winner.
For Auntie Tony, that's what happens.
Thanks,
you pay
Auntie.
retention, you win. All right, that's awesome. All right, so without further ado, how you doing, brother? You ready? Good to go? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Kekoa Correa.
For my kaina for my kaina e kolu me anui makaholu
Mahalo. Once again, my name is Kapono. I'd like to thank the Pandanus family for allowing me to come, squeezing me in there, and it's an honor to be here. I've got a lot of other musicians coming up, so stay tuned. I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, never mind. Mahalo. So my curfew has come up. Time for my curfew. I got one more song for you guys. So we gotta throw a Gabby song in there. Speed him up a little.
Mahalo. Yes. Kikoa Korea, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it. His first time at the Pahinui Festival, and you know what? It ain't gonna be his last. No way. That was wonderful. Woo, we got some chalang-a-lang and some falsetto on that one. Hear it one more time, you guys. Yee-hee! Oh my gosh, stick around, you guys, because we get choke more. Just the little samplings for who's coming up. We got Jeff Rasmussen, Jerry Santos, with Kamuela Kiokeo and Ka'ihi. And this guy Ka'ihi trips me out. He's a little guy, and he plays more than I will ever be able to. Kavika Kahiapo, Makana, Darren Benitez and friends, and the Pandanus Club. Wow. That's what we got coming up for you guys today.
And we're going to also give away that wonderful, beautiful, expensive ukulele. So go get your ticket. You got to get your ticket now. You got a few minutes as we get ready for the next segment. So now is the time to go. Go shishi, go do what you got to do. Take care now, and then come back. All right? We're going to save your seat. Yeah, As a matter of fact, how come get big space down here? You guys scared? We're going by. Come outside. Come on, it's okay. As long as you don't make the big kind tent, okay? You know, like you sit there next to you go, boom. Big tent. Everybody no can see. Don't do that. But come up. We get plenty of room.
Nice. Yeah. How you guys doing? Yee! Oh, it's so awesome. Everybody, especially after Kikoa's last one, everybody went ālehu up a little bit, I would notice. Get 1 second win. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for everything.
We'll get you ice cream. We got shave ice over here for cool off.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, if you're in Seattle right now, it's 60 degrees, so you wouldn't have that. That's not the thing to do. You go get malasadas right now if you're in Seattle. Not shave ice.
60 degrees.
Oh,
when you said 60 degrees, all the Hawaiians went, oh, 60 degrees. That's crazy.
But there's one benefit to cold weather.
Yeah.
You know more BO. BO runs away. No more such thing as BO.
That didn't do that for me,
no.
but that's pretty amazing.
Yeah,
though.
no, it's different when you come up here. All of a sudden, wow, brother. Oh, what happened? You never showered this morning.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Must have been higher than 60 degrees that day. Anyway, but yeah, so it just, Brother Gomes, coming from Seattle, it's just a testament to how wide and far Hawaiian music spreads.
Yeah, in fact, there's people in Oregon now watching. They text me. There's some
Wow.
of them in Seattle watching. Now, you wonder, how come these howly-looking guys sound like that? Because I'm not howling. I was born and raised on Kauai. Now you're like, oh, that's why he sounds like that.
Yes.
But then, a lot of us, we go for college or we go school and we get married, we get kids. Next thing you know, wow, 30 years later, I miss home.
Yep.
And so that's why we get to come back and enjoy.
That's right. Yep. And you wonder, why does this guy sound like this? Because I grew up in Kailua.
See, he's from Seattle and he speaks better Pidgin than I do.
For real.
Ben is from Kalihi.
Yeah, I went to a career day once, and some of the kids asked me, where are you from? And I said, Kalihi Valley. And the kid said, oh, what happened? The nuns at St. Teresa, thank you.
Well, they did a wonderful job.
Yeah, so take advantage. We've only got a few more moments before we have our next group come up, so go get your tickets now.
Yep. Get your shave ice, get your pineapple Dole Whip.
Yep. Go pick
Get
up all
your
that stuff.
get your wonderful Reese Moniz food over there with the Waimanalo Canoe Club. Again, a big thanks to Waimanalo Canoe Club for all they do to help. So help them and give back.
Mahalo, thank you
Giving
guys.
back to them. Also, Sustainable Coastlines. Again, thank you guys so much. They give so much of their time to keep the coastlines sustainable, hence the name. And they do that a lot. They do that on their own time. They do it just to give.
And also, just so you know, they told me Sustainable Coastlines will be here again tomorrow morning at 9. They're going to be doing a cleanup on this beach tomorrow morning at 9. They'll also have entertainment. So if you want to come and help clean up, keep the beach clean, keep the water beautiful and blue, help protect the marine life, and make sure that this beach and this park and coastlines and just our beautiful Aina and also the ocean, the Kai, are in great shape. Join them tomorrow also. Mahalo,
That's right.
Sustainable Coastlines.
That's right. Thank you guys so much, Sustainable Coastlines.
So-
And then also, another, so all of the talent and us MCs and everybody was fed, and the food was donated by Duke's Waikiki, by the
Hey,
way.
big
Yes. So
mahalo, Dukes.
if you guys find yourselves in Waikiki for whatever reason, go to Duke's because Duke's is mean. Okay.
All right, they're ready.
All right. So we just got word that our next group of wonderful gentlemen is up next. These guys, believe it or not, also my uncles. This is Uncle Jeff Rasmussen and Harrison. Hey, how's it? I didn't see you, Harrison. Good to see you. All right, you guys. Jeff Rasmussen and Harrison Murray. Let's hear it.
Beautiful day. Thank you, Lord. Upuae, he manao, I ka veki. you so much. Thank you. Man, it's so good to be out again, huh? Haven't been here for a while. I'm going to do a song that was written by my brother Hoku, and speaks of a very beautiful place on the island of Maui, all the way on the east side. A beautiful place called Kipahulu. Everybody, thank you so much. Mahalo, thank you. Brother Harrison Murray. Brother.
Next song we're going to do pays tribute to why all of us are up here playing music. Way back in the day, we had the Spanish come to town, helping us with our cattle, our pipi. And they brought with them the guitar, the ukulele, and all that. And because of them, we do what we do today. Just to pay homage for that, do a song for the brothers from Spain. Tanto tiempo disfrutamos de ese amor, nuestras almas se acercaron, tanto así que yo guardo tu sabor, pero tú llevas también sabor a mí. Si negaras mi presencia en tu vivir, bastaría con abrazarte y con besar. Tanta vida yo te di que por fuerza tienes ya sabor a mí. No pretendo ser tu dueño, no soy nada, yo no tengo vanidad de mi vida. Doy lo bueno, soy tan pobre que otra cosa puedo dar. Pasarán más de 1000 años, muchos más, yo no sé si tenga amor la eternidad, pero hay tal como aquí en la boca llevará sabor a mí. Little bit different flavor. Mahalo, you guys. Thank you.
Bara. My brother my brother Harrison and I recently we did an album together, and it's called By the Grace of God. In fact, if you have Spotify or it's on all platforms, but under I think it's under the T-shirt booth. We have a poster there that you can, with QR code, that you can download it. This song is called Hallelujah Anyway, and it goes out to Layla over here. And the song's written by myself and my good friend Ben Borthwick. And this song basically speaks about all of the trials and tribulations, all of the challenges that we have in our everyday life, that big and small, we just got to give it to the good Lord above and give it a good hallelujah. So that's what this song is all about. Hallelujah anyway. And it goes like this.
There's a man who just lost a confrontation with his boss. There's a mom on the phone being told her son's not coming home. A child cries in the night, weak from hunger, stinging by. When everything's going wrong, sing a praise and worship song. You are worth more than birds of the air. Life is so much more than the things you wear. Doors will open up for those who will knock. And if it don't happen today, hallelujah anyway. A hurricane blows through the only home some people knew. Wildfires burn down entire cities to the ground. Pandemic plagues and disease driving mankind to his knees. When everything's going wrong, sing a praise and worship song. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. It really doesn't matter when our world becomes shattered. You may feel all alone because this world is not our own. As we cry and lift our voices high to the sky, when everything is going wrong, sing a praise and worship song. You are worth more than birds of the air. Life is so much more than the things you wear. Doors will open up for those who will knock. And if it don't happen today, hallelujah anyway. Yes, if it don't happen today, hallelujah anyway.
Hallelujah anyway. Thank you.
Mahalo, thank you.
Rhonda, where you at? Okay. We're gonna have Rhonda do a hula with us. All right.
Hawaii. Mahalo ran.
Okay, this is another song from our new album. I grew up singing this song in church. Kamakua Mauloa. Right in the back over there is for you. Auntie, this for you.
Aloha, kahia.
Thank you for this time and opportunity we have to share with all of you today. Thank you, Jesus, and for a beautiful day. Mahalo ke akua.
Mahalo, nice to see all you guys again. This is the best part.
Sitting here staring at the stars in the sky. Questions coming to my mind, asking how and why. What makes him twinkle and sparkle like diamonds to my eyes? Oh my, glory to God on high. Isn't it amazing how the mountains touch the sky? And how the sun sinks to the ocean and the breeze is blowing by. Just look around you and see all the beauty that God provides. Oh my, glory to God on high. Miracles like a newborn baby and all its splendor and charms. A mother's pain is all forgotten, holding her blessing in her arms. Watching them grow as they start to blossom before your eyes. Oh my, glory to God on high. Oh my, glory to God on high. Thank you, Jesus.
God bless you all. Thank you very much. We love you.
Mahalo.
Woohoo! Let's hear it for the tremendous duo of Harrison Murray and Jeff Rasmussen. Yeah, right on. You guys came all the way here from Makaha. Jeez, thank you.
Test 1, 2. Oh, not working. Test 1, 2. Here we go.
Oh, right here in Waimanalo.
Right here in Waimānalo. Tomorrow night, 7 to 9. Yeah, we'll be there tomorrow. Ohana Karaoke.
Ohana Karaoke, 7 to 9, Waimanalo. You guys don't have to go too far for that. Yeah, there should be no excuse.
Yeah, and since it's karaoke, they will only sing. You play the music, okay? No, just kidding.
Yes, we will be performing there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ben.
No worries. It's the best kind of karaoke.
I know, to get that kind of backing band. Jeez. All right, so we want to take this time now to, we're going to give away boat kind raffles now. Boat kind, because if you remember earlier, we had Leojone's raffle. And they sold choke tickets. We're thankful to say thank you guys very much who bought the raffle tickets from them. We're going to put a winner. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Woo! How's that, Waimānalo? We're awake after lunch and everything. Wake up. Here we go. So what we're going to do is, on behalf of Kamala Fine Arts, representing artist Lehone, we're going to be giving away 2 open edition prints of your choice. Of your choice. We got 25 of them that are printed, that are images of our ancestors, our past, our now, today, and where we're going tomorrow. On behalf of, we need to know who you are, where you come from, and where you're going in our life, right? That's the main thing. We're going to the train track, we're going to sit on there, and what ticket we're going to pull, where we're going to go. The only guidance we're going to use for is Keakua. Keakua is our guidance. Number 1, Keakua. The other thing I want to say is, neighbors, ohana, love each other. Too many tragedies happening on this island, anywhere in Hawaii. Too many. Every night I go and cry because they lose someone. So love each other. Say I love you before you go to bed. Never go to bed with a hard heart. Soft heart. Mahalo. I can sit up here forever. Ask my wife, Leone.
Every year, my wife and I, we put this concert together. We call them Gabby, Pops Pahinoi, Kanikapila. And Kanikapila means let's play music. Well, Slacky, it means a lot because of my dad. My father knew some fine musician, guitar players, steel guitar players. They were a group.
On weekends, the Pahinui home in Waimanalo was the place to be. Backyard jam sessions with family and friends were hosted by the legend himself.
We sit down, we watch, and when Gabby, when he nod to you, you better take a solo. It doesn't mean you play perfect, but you're part of the game now, so you're in that circle. They always sit in a circle. When he nod to you, take it. You better take it, because you don't take it, you out.
You just play on your own. You just do your best to find out what key you're in and play the right key, then, you know. And if you're lucky, they'll lean over and take a lick, you know.
So it's like taking the music, building it up, going to the next level, and then he throws it back to the center of the circle. Now it's your turn.
On the hole, on the hole.
So as that thing goes on, round and round in that circle, hey, that time disappears. You might be on song for like 1 hour, you know, but you're having so much fun.
Learning it's like he was a big thing for me. He took me all over the world. Took me all over Europe, France, Switzerland, Germany, Belgium. I even performed at Carnegie Hall twice, all over in Nashville. Played with this gentleman, his name is Chet Atkins, one of the greatest in country western music, or just guitar playing, you know. Today I teach elementary, I teach high school, I teach college, charter schools I teach, and there's no age limit. Today I have responsibility in teaching our young ones how to play music. I'm teaching music, you know, on the Big Island, teaching here in Waimanalo. But you know, it's so important that we can share all the things that, you know, what I learned when I was a young kid. But now it's time to give back and help these young ones. And I think we got some good teachers that are teaching them. Today we have Peter Moon Jr., Jeff Ahoy, we have David Kayapu, Palani Vaughn, and myself. It takes a lot of work, a lot of time, you know, because we all have things to do in our life. But you know, for doing this for the kids, I love it. I just love it, you know. So on behalf of the Pahinue Ohana, I'd like to thank you guys very much. Mahalo nui loa.
Song for Waimanalo, yeah. When you called me to do this gig, I wrote that song.
All right, this is special.
Ue kalani, ola ka honua. O ka vai ke kumo ke ola, ke olo ka aina, ke olo ka nā hele hele, ke olo ke kino lau, ke olo o ko kako a pau, mai ke kua hivi a ke kua lono, mai ka maka o ka opua, a I lalo I ka honua. I ka vai hu, ka vai kau a kane a me kanaloa, e ola no ea.
I wanted to wake up to the sound of the ocean.
Sun and surf. That's what we were looking for.
But the moment we arrived, we found so much more. We found beauty.
We found adventure.
We found a place we'll never, ever forget.
When you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective.
So an oli is done to ask permission.
We have a custom here in Hawaii of asking permission to enter a place
it really is wise to do so because you're not assuming. Once you ask that permission to be invited to be there, oh, all kinds of doors can open.
I hope that they take away a little bit of that passion and love that they experience here in Hawaii and carry that with them to their home and share that with their community and family.
In hopes that they too will want to experience the beauty of the culture, the history, the people, and of course the aina.
One of Gabby's.
How's everybody feeling? Let's hear it for Uncle Jerry Santos, for Kamuela Kimokeo, and my man Ka'ihi Kimokeo. This guy's gonna blow you away, ladies and gents. Oh wait, Uncle Jerry gotta get his shoes on first.
No. Uncle Jerry's gonna go wait.
Oh! The joke I make every year is in true Jerry Santos fashion, he gonna play when he likes, so.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, you guys.
Aloha, everybody.
Aloha.
My name is Kamuela Kimokeo, and mahalo to Henry Kapono, who just spoke. For those of you that don't know, my day job is I work over there, not at that tent, but at Windward Community College. And Henry Kapono recently started a Hawaiian music, Henry Kapono Hawaiian Music Scholarship. So we're very grateful that he's not only sponsoring this event, but he's helping to, not only to create events like this, but to make sure that music education is available to people that want to learn Hawaiian music. So another hand for Mr. Henry Kapono. That's the guy right there. That's the guy. So we're going to do this next song. This is my son, Ka'ihi. And we were trying to figure it out, and I think we figured out that this is his 7th Waimanalo Slack Key Festival that he performed at. And he started when he was 7 years old, or something like that. 6 maybe. Anyways, so he's going to do this first song. What you going to play first, boy?
Opihi Moi Moi by Leonard Kwan.
Okay, here we go. I guess that's what we're playing first. Canoe, Hawaii. Sorry, I just watched Mary Monarch. 13 years old, Ka'ihi. not bad, boy. Keep practicing, keep practicing. At this time, we're going to call up my other son, hailing from Canoe, Hawaii, by way of Kahalu'u. Call up my middle son. His name is Keahu. Keahu is 9 years old, and he would have started when he was 7 years old too, but COVID and all that happened, and I told him, okay, this is your year. Yeah, Keahu? You ready? Okay. How you feeling, Keahu?
Feeling good.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
That's all? Just good?
A little hungry too.
Little hungry. Okay, perfect. Good and a little bit hungry.
Besides that.
Oh, what you said?
Besides that, everything's good.
Besides that, everything's good. Okay. Sorry, just give him the coaching, yeah? You gotta look right in the mic when you sing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this song that we particularly love, and Uncle Jerry's gonna be playing later. So they're doing this song because this is one of the first songs that Uncle Jerry learned, one of his mama's favorite songs. So it's a song, classic in Hawaiian music, called My Yellow Ginger Lei. Keahu. Yeehaw! 9 years old, debut performance. Thank you, Keahu. Me and Kai are going to do one more song. And we're going to do this song that is a medley of songs for the island of Kauai. And Kauai is a beautiful place, so we do this song for those people that are from Kauai that call that their home.
Beautiful Kauai, when you see Hanalei by moonlight, you will be in heaven by the sea.
Kaihi Kimokeo, that's my son. Okay. Mahalo Kaihi. And that was my daughter, Hina, the photographer for the day. Thank you, Hina, for the photos. You're in 2 years. 2 years, you'll be here too. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Kahalu'u, Hawaii, on the island of Oahu, the legend. Ladies and gentlemen, how's about putting your hands together for Uncle Jerry Santos?
How's about this Kimokeo Ohana, yeah? There, and you know, you learn early on in entertainment, never follow children and small animals. And here we are. I keep telling the boys, you know, Uncle Jerry used to be young and cute. And I have pictures to prove it. I wasn't joking. What was your name again?
I was their dad. Just call me their dad. It's good enough.
It's there in the air. Can you feel it? Hawaii is calling. Come to me gently. Rest still aside for a while. It's there in the air. Can you feel Hawaii is calling? Come to me gently. The wind whispers in the tree. It's there in the sound of the ocean. Hawaii is calling. Come to me gently. Come inside of me. Come to me gently. Hawaii is calling. Waimānalo Ke aloha mai. It's nice to be here in Waimanalo, God's country, to share this special day when we remember the birthday of our friend Pahinui, when we remember Gabby and all of the folks who year after year made it a pleasure growing up and coming to make music here in Waimanalo in the wind and the breeze. So we are happy to share a few songs with you. This one Cyril recorded on an album with his friends, the Sandwich Island Band. How do you do? Glad to see you. I love your sunshine, honest I do. That's why you see me smiling at you. You're the flower of oh Mother Earth. We've got to tip our hats to you. I love your mountain trees and your ocean breeze. Honolulu, I'm wild about you. Honolulu, how do you do? Honolulu, glad to see you. I love your sunshine, honest I do. That's why you see me smiling at you. You're the flower of oh Mother Earth. We've got to tip our hats to you. I love your mountain trees and your ocean breeze. Honolulu, I'm wild about you. Wasn't bad. Try again. Mr. Capoella Kimokio on the guitar today. Honolulu, how do you do? Honolulu, glad to see you. I love your sunshine, honest I do. That's why you see me smiling at you. You're the flower of oh Mother Earth. We've got to tip our hats to you. I love your mountain trees and your ocean breeze. Honolulu, I'm wild about you. Honolulu, 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 I'm wild about you. Brother Cyril Pahinui gave us a wonderful version of that song with the Sandwich Island Band. Well, this is a song that we all learned with Gabby's voice singing the beautiful melody. While I come from the windward side, Kahalu'u is where we call home. I spent a lot of years here in Waimanalo as well. But my mom was born on the island of Kauai, and it's always a privilege to be able to visit there, especially in songs like this.
Mano kalanipo kia pai pua ua kaulana mano kia pai pua ua kaulana o hui ka maile au kana hele ki ke ala Kissed by misty summer rain. Come with me, come let's see all your beauty. Waolena
makani havanavan e alama o ikenei konani ua ole na You are so beautiful to me. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I ever want. You're everything I ever need. You are so beautiful to me. This is Roxy Kimokeo's wedding song. Aina mai kapona, ua moavale pua moeole, e kanahele o hanale. Come with me. Come, let's see all your beauty. Polena, polena, of your beauty. Polena, polena. It's been our pleasure to make music for you. Hallelujah. You know, there are so many people that come to mind whenever we get a chance to be here in Waimanalo for making Hawaiian music. Victor Opio Crash Kealoha, a wonderful person who made sure we loved Hawaiian music, spent his remaining years right here in Waimanalo. Honolulu Skylark, who emceed these shows every year, her voice is as present in our ears as it was the day that she stood next to me in high school. But certainly Cyril and all of the folks we remember, Blah, Martin, Gabby. The list is a very long one for all of the music that's been made. So we're going to play one more medley of songs for you. And Rhonda, our friend Rhonda, was Cyril's hula dancer for many, many, many years. And we're going to ask if Rhonda will come and join us in a couple of seconds to maybe share a few of these Cyril songs with us. Ike kaya ulu apahe mai e leona hei e ali uno iu e hoi mai ue e le ko sweet memory o e ko moe e ali Inavau e hau konui e hoi mai oe e re I ohome. There are days that I dream you'll be mine all of the time. How I wish you were here, so very near. For I love you. Maria Valiana Ome, Kole Kapono, O Anu Kainoa, sweetheart mine, e pili mai.
There are days that I dream you'll be mine all of the time. How I wish you were here, so very near to me, for I love you, for we love you. Sweet memory, sweet memory. I hope they're all smiling down and knowing that we all have showed up today and we continue to love Hawaiian music here on Waimanalo.
Under the direction of Jerry Santos. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jerry Santos. Kamuela Kimokeo. Also, Ka'ihi Kimokeo and Ka'ehu Kimokeo. Let's hear it. Woohoo! What's up, brother?
You know, this is... I looked on the front row and I saw all these guys with the recorders on. This is one of those moments where you will remember and treasure. That was amazing. We are so thankful for you guys and what you guys do and the blessings that were bestowed on us. Another big hand for Uncle Jerry, Kamuela Kimokeo, and Mokiana Rhonda Burke for that. It was beautiful.
Straight from here. Okay.
Oh.
I think so, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
That's right. Okay. How's everybody feeling, man?
Besides
warm. Yeah, besides warm. Yeah. Ben, I want to thank you for the weather today.
Oh, you're quite
Highly
welcome.
appreciate it.
Make
And-
the check out to Ben BBN. Just kidding.
So we got some more raffle kind stuffs for giveaway. The prizes are getting bigger, as a matter of fact. The closer and closer we get to the grand prize.
Yeah, in part because a lot of the artists who have come here today have decided to add to the prize packages. And so,
Yes.
you know, we'll have like 2 or 3 items. And it's like, oh, can you give this away too? And so,
So slowly turn into 6 or 7 items for each gift. So
Yeah.
now here, this one, we got the Uncle Cyril DVD that we had earlier.
Yeah, we have the Cyril DVD. Hang on.
You need help with that?
Yeah,
Okay, let me,
Cyril DVD. Yeah.
Cyril DVD.
Cyril DVD.
Brada.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, brother.
This is hands-free.
Brado
Okay.
Motto.
Okay. All right.
So
Then we have...
also Uncle Cyril album. One of
Yeah.
the albums.
One of the albums.
This is a great album.
Two kind
Love
albums.
is wonderful. This is good music. This
That's-
bugger.
that's good
I mean, all the
music, the
music
bugger.
good, but the He Lovey version he did, awesome.
Oh, man.
That's right.
Yeah.
Also, we got donated a couple of albums from Makana, who's going to be on here later. That's part of this price package as well.
And
I gotta tell you, Makana looks sharp, bruh.
He does,
Makana stay dressed up. If you never see him yet, you better stay around. You can blow your mind.
yeah,
You'll be
that's
like,
right. Oh, yeah.
Bro, where
He's
you
the
from?
Paniolo.
Makana, what?
Looks awesome.
Came down from Ulupalakua, bro. What's up?
Yeah.
Looking sharp.
So we got the T-shirt also. Mele Hawaii. Well, which way you start?
Okay.
Hello. Here we go.
Boom.
Okay. Hello, Mele Hawaii. Oh, Pahinui. Come, let's play music.
Come, let's play music.
All right.
Okay,
We
all
got a
right.
number.
So,
Okay.
the winner for that one, number 1973734.
197-3734.
And then it says, this is Ume. Oh,
Oh, you know who this is?
yeah,
Oh,
Auntie Ume. Is she waking her way over here? Yeah, from the Waimanalo Canoe Club. I already said not the Waimanalo Kook Club, like I just said. The Waimanalo
Oh, here she
Canoe
comes.
Club.
Okay.
Quick, Auntie, you only get 5 more seconds. Nah, I'm kidding. I know.
no.
Watch out, I will get dirty liquids now because I would joke around like that.
Okay,
Oh.
so here we go. We may as well just.
There we go.
Can't go too
So
far.
to Auntie Ume. Sorry, you gotta come over here, but we get feedback.
Come by me, Auntie. I'll do the accounting right now.
There you go.
Okay,
Not
mahalo.
yet. Got a kiss. Got a kind.
Thank you.
Okay, now I'll pass. Everything okay now.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, and we got another.
Would give more stuff away.
Yeah.
One out of the
But
count.
wait, there's
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah.
Okay, this one also. So the same pretty much pack.
Yeah.
Also with Makana's albums
Mm-hmm.
that he donated.
Just playing music and this
Ooh.
Oh,
shirt.
this is long sleeve kind. The
Oh,
fisherman,
this
fisherman
is ready
style.
for Seattle right
Yep,
here.
that's right.
Oh, you
Oh, this is
don't
from
know.
last year's
You know
one.
what? This one no can give away. This one going in my bag. Sorry.
Okay, brother went commandeer the bugger.
Now, okay, all right. We will give them away.
So
All
the
right.
number for this one, 1973755.
197
3755 to Angel. Ooh.
Angel.
Angel, fly up here, Angel.
Fly here, Angel. 1973755.
There she
Where's Angel?
is. Hey,
There she
Angel.
is.
Yeah, right.
Flying.
What?
So aptly
Okay,
named.
no, give her a round of applause yet. We gotta check the numbers.
In true angular fashion.
Look at this.
That's the word,
Perfect.
right?
All right. And she got another whole batch of tickets here.
Nice.
Which one?
Because that's how you win. You know win if you know buy. That's the
755?
one. 755.
755.
Oh.
Okay. So there you go.
Sorry.
Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
Yes.
much. Woohoo.
Mahalo, Angel. And mahalo once
Give
again
her
to
a round of applause
everybody.
for Angel.
Yep,
All
exactly.
right. Angel.
Mahalo once again to everybody
Oh, we
for
got
that.
this one too, Mikey.
Yep.
Mikey, Auntie Luana got one more.
Oh,
Oh,
come,
hey,
Auntie, come
sus.
by me.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Come. Okay.
Okay, another quick one. And while this person is setting up on stage, we're so fortunate, blessed, honored, happy to have Kavika Kahiapo
Waimanalo zone.
performing at Kanikapila. He's been there for 15 years. So he celebrated with us just recently. And so the question is, what night does Kavika perform at Kanikapila? First one that comes to me will win the prize. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, what is it?
Always for 10, 12 years. 15, long time. Friend, Lori.
Lori, congratulations, Lori, for knowing that. Thursday.
Kavika, Thursday nights, has been Thursday nights forever and ever. So, thank you, Kavika. Joe, Dean, what an honor.
Alrighty. Okay, there's a whole bunch of you who wanted medium shirts. Medium shirts. We just got a whole bunch of new medium shirts that just arrived at the t-shirt tent. So if you're looking for medium, they're here because if, like for example, you just didn't want to eat a whole lot of food to fit a large, you can still get a medium. Okay? $10 for the medium?
Okay.
$10 for the medium. What a deal.
$10 for the medium.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, okay, so
All right.
I have a guest to join us here. This is Dr. Don San from the dental outreach. He just wants to say a few words for the outreach program and what it's doing.
Aloha. Formerly, I'm a cosmetic dentist from Hawaii, but our roots were here in Hawaii. I didn't even know that this was home until 8 years ago when I started working on the front lines of helping the vulnerable, underserved, and homeless with their oral health care. So we all found out today, or reminded, what is the best music in the whole world? Hawaiian music. I see every day who are the best smiles in the whole world out of all the countries, 152 Hawaiian smiles. So we have a tent over there we're giving toothbrushes away, we're teaching preventive dentistry, and our hui got $26 million to reinstate adult Medicaid last year. But we don't have dentists for Native Hawaiian. That's what we're working on this year. Anyone who wants to help join the fight to protect the most beautiful smiles in the world, the Hawaiian smile.
Thank you very much,
All right,
Dr.
mahalo,
San,
Dr. San.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we just got word that our next performer is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, you all know him. He's from here, Waimanalo's own Kavika Kahiapo, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. "50 years ago, when I was 13 years old, I was a student of Gabby Pahinoi. We do a song that brings back a little memories. One of the most magical songs I think he ever did. Some old school Gabby, stuff that inspired me over the years. Leno Kayulani. All right. Dean Wilhelm on my right, Brother Joe Bernobis. So happy to be here. Back again. Song called Ulilie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ulilie. blessed day in Waimanalo. We want to invite Auntie Sylvia to come make her way to the stage. Come and dance a hula for everyone. We're not only celebrating the legacy of Gabby Pahinui and his sons, Kanikapila and Waimanalo, but celebrating Earth Day. So the work I do with Koku Hawaii Foundation and Jack Johnson, we want all of you to come tomorrow and join up with Sustainable Coastlines. Here they're going to be gathering at about 9 o'clock in the morning and doing some beach cleanup, doing some good stuff, protecting our natural resources and just taking care of Waimanalo and our Kuahivi shorelines, ocean line. Is Auntie Sylvia nearby? She's there right over there. Oh, Auntie's making her way up. We perform at Outrigger Reef, Kanikapila Grille. Like Luana mentioned, we've been there 15 years and celebrating the culture, the music, the magic, and Auntie Sylvia's been with us from the beginning, sharing her hula, her magic. This song I wrote years ago in a band that I was performing with, Dean Wilhelm, a group called Kaukahi. And this song I wrote called Life in These Islands describes the beauty. We do what we do and how we do what we do at work or play, celebrating aloha and all that we are here in our communities. Put your hands together for Auntie Sylvia. This song called Life in These Islands.
Everybody, how's about a big hand for Auntie Sylvia? Sharing her aloha with all of you.
Strolling along on a moonlit night.
life in these islands. Halaho, ente. Ikilo. We do this other fun song. Song called Papalina Lahi Lahi. This is my rendition of this awesome song. Thank you, Andy. Like I said, we're celebrating Earth Day. Malama honua. As we speak, Hokulea, Hikianalia, has been delivered up to Tacoma. In a couple of weeks, they're going to do a ceremony and going to embark on another 4-year sail across the world. And so, celebrating Earth Day. That song, Life in These Islands, earlier was the Song of the Year 2007. And off that same album, this song Dean and I co-wrote called Iolapono. Song says to live right. Iolapono me ke akua. Iolapono me ke kanaka. Eolopono, meka aina, meke kai. We live right with our Creator, with our Maker. We live right with the land, with the man, with our fellow man, the ocean and the sea, the land and the sea. A song called Eolopono. Hoi, 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 kava'a hoi. Hoi, 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 kava'a hoi. We glide on the ocean with strength and live power, determined to care for earth and sea, protect what was given, defend what is now, preserve what we have, it's our future. Eolopono, meke akua, eolopono, meke kanaka, eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. Eolopono, meke akua, eolopono, meke kanaka, eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. We all must make a stand, united hand in hand. The choice is ours, is up to you and me. Warriors of hope, with faith in our heart, rise up and answer to the call. Eolopono, meke akua, eolopono, meke kanaka, eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. Eolopono, meke akua, eolopono, meke kanaka, eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. We all must make a stand, united hand in hand. Choice is ours, it's up to you and me. Warriors of hope, with faith in our hearts, rise up and answer to the call. Eolopono, meke akua, eolopono, meke kanaka, eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. Eolopono, meke akua, eolopono, meke kanaka, eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. Eolopono, meke akua, eolopono, meke kanaka, eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. Eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. Eolopono, meke aina, meke kai. Hoi, 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 kava'a hoi. Hoi, 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 kava'a hoi. Eolopono. All right. Awesome, gang. More music coming up. Got Makana. All right. Ku wahipana, ku kulaivi, ku aina aloha. As we know it, God's country, Waimanalo. There's a place that I come from on the east side of paradise, where blue meets blue and the ocean and sky become one. There it is, where the mountains and the sea, they call out to me, come on over. And the peaceful sound of the waves ancestors came to know this place so fine. Waimanalo, no other place to be. Waimanalo, loved by all who come to see. Kuguvahipona, kukulaivi, kuwainalo. Wind's gonna blow, I'm gonna go down on the road again. Starting where the mountains left me, I end up where I began. Time rolled, I woke up this morning, I found I was confused. Spun right around, found I had lost the things I couldn't lose. Where I would go, the wind only knows. Good times around the bend. Get to my car, going too far, and I'm never coming back again. Down on the road, mountains so old, far on the countryside. Birds on the wing, forget that they're wild, so I'm headed for the windward side. All of your dreams, sometimes it just seems that I'm just along for the ride. Someday we'll cry because they have cried for someone whose love here died. Reaching itself to build their hotels, our fathers and I once knew. Birds on the lawn, sunlight at dawn, singing Waimanalo blues. Singing Waimanalo blues. Singing Waimanalo blues. Waimanalo, no other place to be. Waimanalo, loved by all who come to see. Kuvahipona, kukulaivi, kuwainaloha. Kuvahipona, kukulaivi, kuwainaloha. Kuvahipona, kukulaivi, kuwainaloha. God's country, Waimanalo. God bless everybody. More music coming up. Aloha. We hope.
Accompanied by Dean Wilhelm and Joe Baranobis, Waimanalo's own Kavika Kahiapo. Woohoo! Weren't those arrangements mean? They were awesome. They were so good. All right, so we're gonna take this time to give away some more stuffs because you guys didn't buy the ticket, so we gotta give you guys rewards for. Well, you know what? Well, there we go. Okay, perfect. Cool.
Here we go.
Okay, so
I didn't know it wasn't shut. So, anyway,
now we know how this thing works.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, what we're giving away first, we've got the 2 packs of Makana's, I think, 2 latest CDs, Pulama, Legacies of Hawaii, and this one is Haimax. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Okay, what Haimax means.
If you high marks, you gotta lower your marks.
Yeah. Exactly. So let's draw
But
a
anyway,
number
okay,
here.
so
Let's see. So
yes. Oh, generously donated, by the way, by our next act, Makana.
Yeah.
So the number is 1973630. The name is Doris House from Kalihi. Doris House from Kalihi.
Doris House from Kalihi.
1973630.
Where you stay, Doris?
Doris!
Where you stay?
Where you at, Doris?
Hello,
Stay waiting
Doris.
for you.
Come on, Doris. Don't tell me you leave at Doris.
Nah, she never go.
Ay,
Yeah.
sus, Doris.
Doris, there
There's
she comes.
Doris. She's running in the yellow with the hat over there. Yay!
Yeah.
Everybody clap for Doris.
All right.
Lena, nice.
Yeah. So, focus.
And then, yeah. Okay. Ben gonna meet you. He coming.
So, I've been away from Hawaii a long time, and not that long. I usually come every year, but when I was looking at the schedule, the time was like start at 9 o'clock and then went POW, and I don't know what is POW. What is the time of POW? 7, 6. What time is POW? Anybody know?
That's whenever, Pow.
Okay.
The time of POW is when it's POW.
When it's POW. Okay.
It's
All
like a tennis match. When will it be over? When it's POW.
When it's POW.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
And
Well,
Hawaiian time is when it is.
I'm
Okay.
looking, yeah.
One more pack of
Makana's
Imax,
album.
Looking forward to
Imax
POW.
and Pulama.
Okay.
So I get the number over here. It
hold
is.
this for you.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
It is 1973585. 1973585. The name is Randall Lindsay.
Randall Lindsay.
Randall can handle. Where's Randall?
Randall Lindsay.
Randall Lindsay.
Where's Randall Lindsay?
Randall.
And
where you stay?
Come we go to Randall's. No, that's somebody else. Okay.
Hey, it is.
Hey, don't
Hey,
finish
Randall.
that.
That's
Don't
not, you're
finish
not
that.
Randall. I know you're not Randall.
Don't finish that.
Oh, is Randall coming up?
Where's Randall?
Oh, there's Randall.
Okay, Randall.
See, I knew some Lindsays were coming
looking
up over
like
there.
he just ran the marathon.
Hey,
Yeah.
brother, do the fashion show right now on
Fashion
that ramp. Look at that. Look what he got
Yeah.
on. There we go,
yeah.
brother.
Raiders.
Okay,
See, he did the
never
marathon,
expect that strip.
26.2 feet.
Right on.
Okay.
3585.
3585. Oh my gosh, he got so
But
much.
that's all right. Oh, wow, Randall
Well,
got
how many-
choke. Uncle Randall,
Okay,
I want to
85.
thank
Okay,
you
I
for
see
your.
85.
You know
There,
what?
there,
There
that's
he
Go
is.
get the
85
box
right there.
of
Oh my
gifts. We
gosh,
just give them
he
to him
bought
already
choke.
because he get all. Yeah, I know.
Which
Yeah.
manufacturer you went?
And that's how you
Okay,
win is
there you
you
go.
buy the tickets or
There you
you
go.
do the surveys.
So this is what you got.
One
Okay.
more. Okay, Auntie
All right.
coming for me. Okay,
Exactly.
hold
One
on,
more
here we
from
go.
Auntie. Get ready to
Okay.
run.
So, I have a very, very easy question, but the first to come up, please answer. What day is Uncle Cyril Pahinui's birthday?
You got to come up. You got to come up. What day is Uncle Cyril
Lani
Pahinui's?
Pahinui.
So you know this festival is based around Uncle Gabby's birthday and Uncle Cyril's. It's all within these few days. So come on up.
Oh, whoever reaches first, we got two.
Uh-oh.
We got two people. We got.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We have two. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got trouble. We got troubles.
Okay, here we go. Oh, you yell 'em, Auntie.
Okay.
Okay, Auntie, you got to make the decision on this one.
The 21st or the 22nd?
The 21st. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Look at that. Now, this is how you win. Very nice.
Yes. Well, that helps. Nice. Right on.
All right.
Mahalo
But here,
nui.
we'll still give you.
Okay.
Get him a Makana CD.
Okay.
Oh, look at it. We take care of you.
Yeah, we
Thank
take
you,
care of
D.
you.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
darling.
All
Thank
right.
you. Mahalo.
Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh. All right. Yeah. Guess what, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen?
is it that time?
Is it that time? I think it is that time.
Hey, is
So-
it 3 o'clock yet? Anybody get one that can watch?
It's Hawaiian 3 o'clock.
What Hawaiian 3 o'clock means what?
Now.
Now.
Okay.
It's 3:50. Oh my gosh. What were we doing? Gambling or something or what?
Oh, no.
Oh,
we
wait,
were
wait,
just
wait. We
having
got
some
Dr.
What
John
happened?
Hart running in with his hands up. Okay.
Wait.
What's
Is
up, What's up
is
now,
it now?
Dr. John?
What are we doing?
Okay.
Oh,
All
we
right.
got more tickets to go in? Okay.
Oh, we got more.
Before
okay.
we draw, we got some last minute additions to the.
Okay. Oh,
okay.
the ukulele
Yeah.
one. Go put me in that one.
Yeah, it is time.
It's not 3:30. It's 3:50. You know what? We on time.
Yeah.
We doing good. Take it from
Perfectly
me.
on
We
time.
doing good.
Okay, just so you show, we're gonna like go in, shake it up really good. Mikey's adding the new things and putting the lid on there. So get your tickets out.
Okay, you guys,
Okay.
this is for the Kamaka ukulele, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
It is
The
insured.
number here is 1973661. 1973661. The name on the back is RC. Somebody just RC. RC.
RC.
Or RE? I think that's RC.
Look
Yeah.
over your tickets.
Or is it
Okay.
RL?
RL.
This is like Wordle with 2 letters.
It's like Wordle.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, the number 1973661.
1973661.
661.
I think
Oh,
someone's
here he
coming
comes.
forward
Oh!
for the Kamaka ukulele, generously donated by the Kamaka family, Chris Kamaka, and the rest of the Ohana.
There you go, man.
Yeah, we gotta check. Oh, okay, here we go. 661 1973661. 661. And there's a certificate inside. There's a warranty and all that. So this is a true Kamaka ukulele. All right. So let me check the ticket first before I hand it over. We have a match, ladies and gentlemen. What's your name, sir?
Aipa.
Aipa. Congratulations.
Aipa, come.
Yeah.
Come, brother. So what? You stay excited with this Kamaka?
Oh, yes.
You ready for play?
I gotta learn now.
Gotta learn now.
You gotta learn now.
Oh.
Hey, no better time.
Hey, bro, I was ready to put one stand for you and go play already. Thanks, bro. Mahalo. Thank you so much.
Okay, congratulations.
Awesome.
We
Okay.
still have a couple of things to give away.
Yeah.
Including some of CDs from our next
Oh,
guest.
okay.
And
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Should we?
Okay.
Can we do
I
that
was
now, or-
given a small announcement to give real quick.
Yes.
The dental tent that's behind the sustainable coastlines from where I'm standing, they're giving away free children's toothbrushes to anybody who goes over and gets a demonstration to learn how to brush teeth. So, if you guys don't know how to brush your teeth, go over there and you can learn how and get one free toothbrush in order to continue brushing your teeth after. So, that is awesome.
And then after they power brush the teeth, I teach you how to floss.
Yeah.
On me. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So,
one
I think
more.
we're ready.
So
we're gonna do one more.
We're gonna give. What are we gonna do? Two more
Two more
of
CDs,
Makana's albums.
and then
Yes.
Egg Beta. Yeah.
Bam 'em,
We're
bam
gonna
'em.
give Egg Beta.
Okay.
Okay.
So now,
Oh, you got
well,
it.
I got
Okay.
him. I got him.
Oh, you got him. You got
So
him.
this one here, the number is 1973695. 1973695. The name on the back is Barbara Arthur. I think
Okay.
that says Arthur or Alethea. Barbara.
Alethea.
There's Barbara.
Barbara.
Oh, somebody call Alethea.
Alethea. Okay. Alethea. Okay. She's coming up. One more number.
One more
And then
number.
we'll-
We got one more. Okay, so the next one, number 1973785. That's 1973785.
So we have 695 coming
Liz
up, I think.
Foot.
Okay.
Liz
Do you have
Foot with an
695?
E.
695. Oh, okay. I was about
Liz
to say
Foot.
Barbara. Now you're not what I expected. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, if we can just get the. Is that 95? Beautiful. There you go. Enjoy this. So Barbara, there you are, Barbara. Mahalo.
Okay.
And then the other one was.
The other one, once again, was 1973785. The name is Liz Foot. It also says address Queen Kapiolani. Oh, maybe she's visiting us from the Queen Kapiolani Hotel. Very nice. So Liz, if you hear, you're getting one of Makana's albums, man.
All right.
You better come get it because
otherwise Mikey gonna take him home
I'm
himself.
taking it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, all right, our next artist has been performing from a very young age. He started playing slacky guitar and was kind of a prodigy, being taught first by Bobby Maduro and then was one of the last students of Sonny Chillingworth. He has traveled around the world to Europe, discovering and learning different types of music, while also at the same time sharing the music of Hawaii. But no matter where he goes, he always comes back here. He'll be performing on June 9th at the Palace Theater in Hilo, and he's also going to be performing with the Seattle Symphony on July 12th. But he always remembers his roots, he always remembers Slack Key, and every year he comes here for this. Ladies and gentlemen, Makana.
The music of Uncle Raymond Kaleo Aloha Poina Oleo Hele Manu Kane of Nanakulu. Mahalo nui. Aloha kako. The first time I was on this, what remains of this stage, thanks to the efforts of some of these beautiful people behind me, working behind the scenes so that there is something still here, was exactly 30 years ago in 1994. And if the math's not right, it's because I went Pro City High School, so don't, get too critical. But I was here, I was 14 years old, and I was, at the time, the Haumana, the student of Uncle Sonny Chillingworth, and he invited me to perform here with him on this stage, and brings back a lot of memories. So today, I wanted to honor those kiho'alu or Hawaiian slacky guitarists, some of them who are no longer with us, as best I can in their different family styles. So that was Uncle Raymond. And this is a song by James E.E., a song that Uncle Sonny was given when he was very young, something called Maki Ailana.
Thank you. Maki Ailana Ke aloha Aina I kehu E o ke kai E lua e kolu no mako Igailana mahi e
Miss Aloha Hula, Kaula, Kamahele, and Maki Alana. Mahalo nui, thank you. Slack key guitar is a style that can be found in different places in the world, but none like Kiho Alu, the Hawaiian way of doing it. It's a style that grew out of the arrival of the guitar in the 1800s, and the story goes that these vaqueros, these three cowboys, were brought here by Kauike Auuli, Kamehameha III, to help with the cattle that were kind of taking over, especially on Maui and Moku'oke'awe. And so the story goes they bring their guitars, and late at night they're sitting by the campfire up on Haleakala or Mauna Kea, and they are hanging out with the Kanaka and they're jamming and stuff. Eventually the Kanaka get the guitars, but they forgot how to teach the Hawaiians how to tune the guitar. Oh, oops. And so the Hawaiians magically just create this style out of thin air. But that's not what happened. Now I can't tell you what happened because I'm not that old, but I can tell you that what we do know is that that ship that brought those three first vaqueros over did not have guitars on it. Because back in those days, all the ships had manifests. And we can tell you that those tunings that create the foundation of Kiho Alu were not solely invented here, although some were. So what I'm saying is that some tunings were gifted to the people of Hawaii, and eventually they started to create their own tunings. And this makes more sense. And so I'm working on connecting with this history inviting whoever has historical ethnomusicologic background to like get involved, not only here in Hawaii but also in Latin America. Also remembering that California was once Mexico, and so we hope to tell this story soon. And I'm telling you this because this style of music is, I consider, indigenous to Hawaii. I was very blessed to learn from the masters of this art form. And it's a very subtle art form that has been on the verge of disappearing for many years. And that's why I try to honor the different family styles. And when I say different family styles, you're hearing subtleties in the different ways they play. This next style is something I will do my best to honor. Leonard Kwan. Very blessed to have met Uncle Leonard at Uncle Sonny's wake. And he was such a quiet, humble Hawaiian Chinese man. And he really was the one who, along with Gabby Pops Pahinu and Uncle Raymond Kane, really introduced Kiho'olu to the world. Silver strings among the gold. For all the young lovers out there. That was like a pop love song back in the, I don't know, 19th century? I mean, it's true, Hawaiian slack key guitar would not have the esteem and the love that it has without a man whose name is synonymous with this place. This Vaipana, his name, of course, is Gabby Pops Pahinui. Gabby passed away when I was only 2. I did not have the opportunity to meet him, but he has been, along with Uncle Sonny and Peter Moon, my biggest influences in all of my music. And Gabby's playing, I think of all the styles, is the hardest to learn and to teach, because even if you learn how to technically play Kiho'olu, it's like, man, Pops, he used to play and play and play, and they say sometimes it would be like after he was playing for like 15 hours, like sunrise coming up, and that's when he hit the sweet spot, you know? This goes out to all the relatives. Kiko Alu, take one.
Epa
Nahulu by David Alapai. Mahalo nui. Thank you so much. I'd like to honor another dear friend who was one of and continues to always be Omau. He is one of our dearest hakumele. Wrote so many of the songs that are parts of our lives, signifying those special moments. Dear friend, Uncle Dennis Kamakahi, the Reverend, who wrote extensively about so many beloved places. And what I loved about Uncle Dennis's hakumele style was he was able to write in a way that if you knew Olela Hawaii, if you knew the kauna, you could experience a song on such a different level than any of the malihini might fall in love with that song and hear it their way, you know. And I would be on tour and playing this song and you know, a Caucasian woman will walk up and go, "Oh my God, you have to play my song from Uncle Dennis, Wahine Likea." It's like, "Oh, that's your song. Okay, I will play it for you." You know, and to her it means fair-skinned woman, literally. Of course, that's not what the song means. But I love that about mele, is that it can just become whatever you want it to be for you. That's fine. It can be for you. That's your song, you know. Because when Uncle Dennis wrote that song, of course, he was on Molokai in Halawa Valley and looking at those beautiful views. And he gets a call from his son who's about to have their first child, David. And he says, "Dad, did you name the baby yet?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm working on it. And so you hang up the phone and you know, sorry, I'm thinking, is there actually cell phone service in Halawa? Because there's none in Wailao. But anyway, you know how these stories evolve over time. So then he looks back Mauka and he sees this beautiful mist settling on those mountains. And that is the Wahine Ilikea, that beautiful mist. And so we do this song for you. And once again, invite my dear friend, I'm always honored to just be in her presence because the Portuguese jokes go on forever. A song called Wahine Ilikea. kamalihinhi ay na pehi isanoe ay wala mai kamakani olua pua kalaunu wake kai ono livai waine likea I kapolio molokai no kaeke From Uncle Dennis. Kaula kamahele. Hey, where's Shell? This is for you. I mean, not literally for you, but this is, it's not about you, it's just for you. And the reason why I'm going to sing this last song, so my brothers over here, the Portuguese and the Filipinos that's emceeing, they, am I wrong? I know, it's beautiful. There's one Filipino, one Portuguese, and one Filipino Portuguese. So, it's Andy Doka from Waimānalo. Who remembers Waimānalo? Oh, yeah. So, let's see what I was going to do. Okay. I'm doing just one, but it's a 30-minute song. Hold on. Okay, so anyway, what happened was, long story short, was I been making a lot of music. Like, I've recorded like almost 300 songs in the last 5 years. And the pandemic gave me that opportunity. So during that time, of course, I was doing Hawaiian music, but also I started doing other things. So I made like a pigeon rap album. That's the Himox album. I haven't had time to promote it. I've been really busy. But so this album is not, if you're not born or raised, or you haven't lived here for a very long time and you don't take personal the word haole, then this is, if you're not, so if you're local, anyway, it's for a specific audience. That's what I'm trying to say. And the reason why I'm going to play this, I was like, I should just play some pretty more Hawaiian music, but it's because Uncle Cyril Pahinui, I want to say this about him. You know, when Uncle Sonny passed away, I learned from Bobby Madero Jr., Raymond Kane, and Uncle Sonny, and I was still a kid. I was 14 or 15 when Uncle Sonny passed away, and after that, I just didn't have a teacher, and I would begin to play the Kiho'alu Festival, and I was evolving my own style, and sometimes I would get yelled at backstage by people who were like, you're ruining the music, you can't do that, you can't change it, and you know, it was hard because I was a little kid and Uncle was gone, and I didn't know if what I was doing was wrong, but I felt in my heart I had to keep creating what I was inspired to create. And of course, as you can see, I was still keeping the traditional music alive. It wasn't like I just forgot it. And so the first person who was a master of Kiwalu and really somebody I respected and a Hawaiian musician who is established that supported me was Uncle Cyril. And Uncle Cyril was always in the public, in interviews, in the press and everything, he was always I support Makana. He needs to be himself. He needs to create, and he gave me the strength and courage to take risks and create things, even if people might not like it. He made me feel it was okay to do that. So that's why I'm going to play this song, because Uncle inspired me to not give a beep. And that's a great gift when you're an artist. Because the reality is if you're going to perpetuate music, you can't only try to copy what happened in the past, because you're never going to get them right. All you can do is approximate. So, that being said, during the pandemic, there were a lot of people that, like, I call them driftwood. They kind of drifted up here and just posted up and bought expensive real estate and jacked all the prices for everybody else. Anybody know what I'm talking about or no? Some of you are definitely here. Oh my God, I'm so excited. We just moved to Waimanalo from Newport Beach. There's like a Hawaiian thing today. It's awesome. Let's get some culture. So this is a song I wrote for those special people that are supporting our economy so we can continue to be slaves on the plantation. This is... Wait, who's our sponsors?
We'll be fine.
This is a song called Aloha Means Goodbye. And if you like this song, there's 5 CDs of it here. But you can find it online. Just look up Himakz, Himakz. It's my alternate ego. One whack medevac, talk about a false crack. I'd take your ass back to where you came from. Where you came from. Beat it. One whack medevac, talk about a false crack. I'd take your ass back to where you came from. Where you came from. Beat it. You guys don't pay the rent. You guys go bomb the valley. We living in one tent. We sleeping in one alley. You guys rip all this land. You guys pollute the sea. You just want dirty hands stealing our sovereignty. You have no legal claim. We get the legal right. But you guys get the guns for win this dirty fight. One day we kick you out. One day we make you pay. Today you stay in power, but you won't lose today. You get one brand new Jeep. You get one tourist chick. Doing donuts down in on the road. Third dips, but get some cakey plate. You never even look. That's when I pulled you down out of your Jeep, you kook. Now it's your lucky day. Class about for start. You better learn some things. You better take to heart. If you gon' calm decide and cruise the beach like that, you better show respect. Don't forget where you at. You got a lot of money. Wanna go with Sunny, so you fly to Hawaii, but you're acting like a dummy. Country rules in a country, we don't care about your money. You like B1 baboos. You better watch yourself, cause I get one short fuse. Up to you, you go choose. Get in your Anaheim cruise, Mumbai go hit snooze. One whack, medevac, talk about a false crack. I'd take ass back to where you came from. Where you came from. Beat it. One whack, medevac, talk about a false crack. I'd take ass back to where you came from. Where you came from. Beat it. Oh look, here comes another Malihini with the real estate agent in a fancy SUV. They cruise around the block like the case in the joint. They just got out of the car. This whole charade is on point. Look at the brother with his short shorts and his Tommy Bahamas, and his sister in a Lululemon look like pajamas. They tell the agent, this is perfect. It's $1 million and change. To them it's cheap. They made their money on the stock exchange. It's just a safe neighborhood. We want our kids to run around. It's a local neighborhood, the last one in town. When you say local, do you mean a lot of drugs and crime? Well, the numbers are improving. Maybe give it some time. Honey, it's really almost perfect. I can build us a gate. It'll be our little paradise, a private estate. We'll get our friends from the country club back home to come and visit. If they all want to buy houses here, that isn't bad now, is it? Honey, that man across the street with the lifted Tacoma, he keeps staring at us. Now he's starting to walk over. Hey, how's it? Where you for Trump? Newport Beach? Relax, I just went notice you was fucking that place. What? Don't tell me your agent never told you straight to your face what went down in that holly since we was small kid time. Still trip out, I'm looking get them, forget out of my mind. Yeah, when Holly went for buy him and we try renovate, but had Obake, so he met one pretty heavy fate. Since then the bugger and stay empty for all these years. Get in the car, let's continue looking elsewhere, my dear. You got a lot of money. Wanna go with Sunny, so you fly to Hawaii, but you're acting like a dummy. Country rules in a country, we don't care about your money. You like B1 baboos? You better watch yourself, cause I get shot fuse. Up to you, you go choose. Get in your Anaheim cruise, Mumbai go hit snooze. One whack, medevac, talk about a false crack. Either that or take your ass back to where you came from. Where you came from. Beat it. One whack, medevac, talk
About a false man, that'll take your ass back to where you came from. Where you came from.
Beat it. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Means goodbye.
Kana, ladies and
Makana.
gentlemen, let's hear it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, flavor for you all.
That was the High Mux version.
That was the High Mux version, bruh. And you know what? I think that was kind of cleaned up for radio. Let me say, Makana, that was mean. Mahalo, my brother. Let's hear it from Makana one more time. Oh. Some people not clapping. Funny. nah, just playing. So, one thing I love about Makana, well, besides everything, one thing I love about his performances every year is he shares a lot of mana'o. He shares a lot of stories. He shares a lot of history. The reason why is because he's pretty much a nerd for Hawaiian music, and that's what's amazing, is he knows about the tunings. He understands the etymology, as he said, of Slaki, how it grew, how it perpetuated, how, you know, and all of those types of things. Him talking about when Uncle Cyril told him, be yourself in Hawaiian music. That is a huge, to me, that is a big message to send, because of the fact that I remember Uncle Martin, Gramps Pahinui, I had a talk with him once, and me and him were sitting down. He was playing, I was playing with him a little bit, playing some guitar. And one of the things we were talking about was, he was saying like, oh, you know, my dad, if you listen to my dad's music, he would add a lot of rock and roll kind stuff, grooves and those types of things. And for example, the beginning of, one of the songs, anyway, the riff he brings the song in on is actually is the riff from Three Dogs Night, Road to Shambhala.
Oh, yeah,
but
that's right.
Because he recontextualized it, the boom, 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 dum, boom, boom, dum, boom, 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 but he sped up the tempo.
Yeah.
So, going back to playing with Uncle Martin and what he told me, he was just like, my father told me, no, son, you got to play Hawaiian music. And I told him, no, Dad, I only like rock and roll. I like the Beatles. I like all kind at that time. Oh, Uncle Kimo Kahuano, there he is. Good to see you, Uncle Kimo.
You can tell we called each other.
I just wanted to intrude to say a few words of aloha to these gentlemen, because they're carrying on the legacy of Pops. To all our great musicians of Hawaii, yesterday, today, and especially the young ones coming out. And for me, the Gabby Pahinui Music Festival has always been the best. This morning, the reality is I'm older. I had to fix my car. But I did make it here. Yes. And I will share this one special thing for Pops, because he would never like it until he heard it. It goes like this. Hoko aloha no. Ai ai kalani aoko oya io he molele hoi no laile kahaku malalo koeu koma komaluhia amaulo aku
Uncle Kimo Kahuano, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, hold on.
You're supposed to help MC. But he's going to be taking over.
Don't go run away from us.
Don't run away. Don't run away.
Okay.
We were waiting for you to come, you know.
Hey, come on.
We're fine.
We got a talk story with you, bruh.
Yeah.
So, how many of you watched him at the Merry Monarch Festival? How many of you watch him?
Yeah, how many, you know?
How many years?
Everybody.
Oh, only 42.
No, how many guys? Because I tell
years.
you, when he knows how to bring drama, yeah? Oh,
drama
with 500, 3,000 points. And he wait the second, then the next second, and you stay in your seat like, oh, tell me, I gotta know what's going to happen. He's the king. Big
No,
round
no,
of
but
applause for him,
you know,
bro.
this year,
He's
this
the
year,
man.
this
Woo!
year, the Wahine
Yeah.
beat the men. Okay, so I just want to say that so the men get off, get up, get going, and get the hula going because the women placed 1 point above each other. The 3 overall winners, third, second, first, for this year's Merry Monarch Festival. And I only mentioned the hula because even Pops, Gabby Pahinui, loved that. He also had perfect pitch. He also went to the mainland, was with an orchestra, with his band. They were ready to play. And then he heard an instrument that was out of tune. He told the conductor, "This is wrong. Change that." And the conductor went, because he didn't know, who the heck is this guy? And he goes and he finds out he was absolutely right. In the orchestra, this one instrument was flat. And that's the story to share about Pops, Gabby, Pahinui.
And Albaga now, and he couldn't read music.
That's right.
Yeah.
And he could, and Gabby no could read music,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he did what he did. Kimo, you gonna continue? One sec, you gonna continue with Merry Monarch, right?
You know, I don't know. If they call me and say, you know, we'd love to have you there, I'll be there. Dottie Thompson, many, many years ago, said, "Kimo, you like to marry Monarch for 1 year?" I said, "What?" Said, "Yeah, just 1 year, no stress, no pressure." 42 years later. So, gentlemen, you guys are welcome to be here for the next 20 years.
Big round of applause for the one and only, the voice of the Merry Monarch.
Uncle Kimo Kahoano.
Oh, mahalo.
That was an awesome
Blessing
treat. Thank you,
us
Uncle
today,
Kimo, for
man.
coming
Mahalo.
and saying something. Okay, so I just got word that our next talent is ready.
Okay.
And to introduce him, I'm gonna bring on once again Auntie Luana Maitland.
Okay, so Kanikapila Grille. Oh, the wonderful music. I have not drilled that into you since this morning. I just want you all to know, make your way out. It's worth it. The music is awesome, Hawaiian music only. And this next artist, I'm so happy to be able to introduce. He is our Kanikapila Talent Search winner for 2023. And he, when at the contest, he just blew us away. His instruments, his singing, and his love for Hawaiian music coming out of this boy. This is Anthony Fluke. He lives on Maui, so to be here, he flew in and tried to make it in, and he got his way on stage. But it'll be worth your time if you listen to his music and follow him. He's on everything. But I just wanted to say mahalo, Anthony, for coming, and mahalo for the festival to have him. And let's listen to his music.
Yeah, and one quick thing. We no more Uncle Cyril in the house with us. We no more Gabby. But we get one new generation coming. And this is what we are about at this festival.
Yes.
We're going to take care of Aina. We're going to take care of the Ohana. We're going to take care of Mele. And that's what we're doing with guys like him.
That's right.
Big
So,
round of applause.
Yep, without further ado, ladies and
Anthony.
gentlemen, please, Anthony Fluke.
It's such an honor and a pleasure to be here for this wonderful event, remembering the Pahinui Ohana and their amazing music. This original song called Ālehu, To Rise Above. Mai kahi apoa ka muli loa, from the oldest to the youngest, on the hoa hana o Hawaii, from the birth descendants of Hawaii. We rise as one, we rise together, embracing the land that embraces us, protecting the land that protects us. An original song, He mele aloha aina ke ia o Ālehu no hoi.
Mai kahi apoa ka muli loa, na hoa hana o Hawaii ne. Ālehu e ala kako, noho kako I hanei. E ku kako I ka puoi. Ilani
Nā moku kaurana I ka wekiu, nā moku kaurana mō mona nui e ola e. E wawiu ka e pini ka wekiu, makaina tuahiwi, makaina poli avu e. E ola e. Ala me e kolu mauna he molele nani e ola e. Ai kahi ako a kamulilo ana hono o Hawaii ne amaluna e ala kako no kako iha ne e ku kako ika fuhoi e ku kako ika fuhoi. No pa'a kako, mahalo nui, mahalo mapono. You all so much. Here's one last song, one called Hawaiian Cowboy. I learned this song when I was 14 years old and entered it as part of the Hula Grill Ukulele Contest. This past year I was so blessed to win the Kanikapila Grill Talent Search Contest, which is why I'm here and which is why I was able to play at Kanikapila Grill this February. So mahalo nui Auntie Luana, mahalo Uncle Kavika Kahiapo and all the judges, all the ohana that made all that possible. So really appreciate this opportunity to be here in the best place on earth. This is a song called Hawaiian Cowboy, talking about all the different islands and their flowers and a story of Uncle Saul Bright. I believe he wrote this song around 1916, over 100 years ago. San Francisco by the Golden Gate. Aloha i ka Hawaiian Cowboy. E kule, le ilima, kule ilima, kule, le ilima, kule,
just happened?
Anthony Fluke.
Anthony Fluke, ladies and gentlemen.
One question. Actually, two questions, Anthony. One, are you playing anywhere else? Sure, in the near future.
I am actually next Saturday. I'll be at the Waikiki Spam Jam. Also thanks to Auntie Luana over here on Oahu.
All right.
Spam Jam.
Second question. Can you come back next year?
Yes.
Of course, I'd be so honored. Yeah.
Bruh, Anthony.
Last show, my God.
Amazing. Mahalo, my
Anthony
brother.
Fluke,
Thank
man.
you.
Dude, that was crazy. You know that one part where like I saw for a little while you were running into like one of your pedals wasn't working correctly or something, and you were singing Hawaiian Cowboy while his pedal wasn't working, plowing through as if nothing was wrong. That's professional.
And tuning his ukulele at the
tuning his
same
ukulele.
time.
At one point, he played like a little bass line on the ukulele with one of the effects and added that as a layer onto everything else.
Yeah.
Amazing. We were talking earlier about, okay, traditional Hawaiian, we all know what it is, but Hawaiian can have new twists, new flavor, new additions to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. We brought Anthony Fluke one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
Anthony Fluke. We want to hear from more from you.
Yeah.
In the future.
Yeah, it's amazing.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't think that was a fluke. That was amazing.
Oh,
He's like, I hear this all the time.
I'm sure he does.
Sure,
no
you heard
fluke,
that
no
joke.
fluke. It's not no fluke. It's Anthony.
It's
Fluke.
Anthony. Yes.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay. So, Auntie Luana.
Okay, so we had wonderful things happening today. We have wonderful sponsors and support for Earth Day. We have Sustainable Coastline Hawaii. Tomorrow they're going to have a big thing out here again to clean up our beaches. Another sponsor, and I'm going to ask if whoever has the answer can come up to me with it. At Outrigger Waikiki. Now, Outrigger Reef has Kanikapila. At Outrigger Waikiki, where can you find Henry Kapono performing? Every Sunday.
Hurry, quick!
Come up to me and give me the answer. You win the prize.
Watch out, yeah.
We got somebody coming.
There she is. She's coming.
Okay, okay.
Dukes.
Dukes Waikiki.
Dukes, yes,
That is
it's
correct.
Dukes.
What's your name again?
Joanne.
Joanne.
Right on.
Congratulations, Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne. Congratulations. Yes, so you can find Uncle Henry Capono at Dukes.
Yeah,
That's awesome. Auntie Luana. That's so awesome. He's giving Dukes some love, too.
Well, they sit in one of our hotels.
That's
They've been
true.
there forever.
That's
they
right.
support things like this all the time. I think this is what, maybe they're 13 years providing Kaukau for the entertainers.
Yep.
I mean, they give so much. They hold a lot of cultural programs.
Yes.
Like Keiki Ukulele Festival and our surf festival. We're going to be celebrating Deuce Ocean Fest coming up in August. So all the surfers from all over the world probably going to be there for it. So that's Outrigger. That's their support. And Duke's Restaurant supports it as well.
Big round of applause for Dukes, you guys. Please,
Yeah.
thank you. Mahalo to them.
The food is mean. I ate 3 times. Super good. And a round of applause again for Auntie Luana Maitland. This woman is tireless, man. She works and works and works. She runs that place, and oh, man. And her big thing is keeping the Hawaiian music going.
All right, as we get ready for our next act, I wanted to issue a cheer from you guys, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the University of Hawaii Rainbow Warriors are playing championship volleyball.
Yeah.
You guys know that, right? All right, so 3 times. Ready? Go Bulls. Ready? Go!
Go Bows!
Bulls!
Go
Go!
Bows! Go!
Bulls! All right, we'll keep you posted how they do, okay?
Yee-hee.
We're going to
All
go
right.
for 3 championships in a row, baby. Woohoo!
Okay.
Okay.
So we got they're not ready. Okay. They're not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Okay.
So, Auntie Luana talked a little bit earlier about one of our sponsors, Henry Kapono, who he came around earlier. We're very thankful for him. We're thankful that he came by to grace us with his presence and everything. Want to go down the list of our other sponsors once again. We've got Domino's Pizza, which You know, I just realized, like, most of these I've worked for at one point in my life.
Oh, really?
Domino's Pizza.
All right.
Yes, so go check them out. Go, gotta be Domino's.
All right.
First Hawaiian Bank, who I also work for.
He quit because there was one time he couldn't say yes.
Bada boom.
We used to get that one all the time.
really? I
Isn't this the bank that says yes? Yeah, but not if you can't afford it.
I like one $3 million loan. Canoe. Only 3 million. I was going full, but only 3.
All right.
Yeah, brother, this not your check. I cannot cash them. Yeah, that kind, you know.
Oh gosh.
The Office of Hawaiian Affairs, which yep, Mr. Trustee Brickwood Galuteria was here with us earlier. Yep, and also Generators Hawaii and the Tainanis Ohana.
Big
Thank you guys
mahalo.
so
Woo,
much.
thank you
Big
so much.
Mahalo nui.
Mahalo, you guys.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And yes, by the way, if any of you have any question in your mind as to whether or not we're going to do this again this year, back here, the
Yeah, next
answer
year.
is yes. Yes, we're
Next
going to
year.
try. We're going to real try. It's probably going to happen because, man, you guys made it all possible. A round of applause for yourselves.
Thank you for coming out today.
Yes,
because
thank
we
you
were,
guys.
As much as sometimes the backyard was and being able to share this with the world, which is what we're still doing because
Yeah.
we're streaming live on Facebook, we're streaming
Yeah.
live on YouTube. To those of you who are joining us that way from all across the planet Earth, mahalo for joining us.
That's right. YouTube and Facebook. If you're watching us on Facebook, go over to YouTube and vice versa. You know? Tell everybody.
And I want you guys to get you guys calendars out.
Okay.
On November 13th at Town Hall in Seattle, we're going to have the Seattle Slack Key Festival. And all of you are welcome to join. Of course, I don't can pay all you guys flights, but you guys come.
yeah.
Town Hall, it's wonderful. We get plenty locals that show up. We get Kama'aina grills up there. They make the best pork guisantes. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Ginger, chicken. Oh,
Nice.
they do it all. So come up and join us if you guys ever get a chance.
Ben and I got excited for that one.
Yeah, I
They
know.
do a good job.
Yeah.
But it's Town Hall in Seattle. We've been doing it for 16 years. Join us at the Seattle Slacky Festival. You like Getaway? Go visit Pike Place Market. And guess what, you guys? The Lome salmon, no can touch. We get the best salmon in the world, you guys. Come up. You got to come enjoy.
And
don't
if-
worry.
yeah.
You don't need to stay, okay? Because the weather can get ugly up there. It's like, where the sun? Well, we'll come back in January.
We had a joke when I lived in Oregon. I lived in Oregon for 12 years, and they used to have the joke: summer this year falls on a Tuesday.
It's true.
And only on the Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right.
It's on Tuesday.
Nice. Okay, so
Good.
1, 2.
the next group of gentlemen is ready. You guys, this is his first year, believe it or not, at the Pahinui Festival.
What?
He's been wanting to come for a long time, and who didn't let him? I'm just playing. So
He finally signed the waiver.
Yeah.
So accompanied by Vailao Rider and Vehi Rider. Sorry. I'm just what I was given.
Joe Ohinui and Max Sanchez.
Okay, Max, you back. Come on. Joe
1,
Maninu.
2.
And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Darren Benitez.
Kila kila wayakanayo kama iluna Meswi ona ona awia uka Kila kila wayakanayo kama iluna Meswi ona ona awia uka Ulubehi ia
16 years took for me come Waimanalo. Nobody invite me. Took one Howley guy in one Korean bar. How's that? True story, Brother John Hart. Thank you for inviting me, John. I don't mean to tell our secrets. But we never buy nobody drinking. I never. All right, beautiful Waimanalo. By the way, that first song was a song that speaks about water well on the island of Niihau, Waikanayo. I forget who wrote them. I think it was George Hardy, I'm not mistaken. This next melee was written by Auntie Alice Namakiloa.
to close your eyes. He will bring you treasures and guard you through the night. Dream on, dream on. There's nothing you can't be. Dream on, dream on. The world is yours to see. Good night, Waikiki. Sandman's coming to close your eyes. He will bring you treasures and guard you through the night. And guard you through the night. And guard you through the night. Good night, Kiki. Mahalo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh, then. Okay, I'm gonna do one more lucky song, then I'm gonna tune back regular and do one song for the people over there. Here's a song, you know, a lot of us lost a loved one recently, or a while ago, but this song goes out to everybody who lost a loved one. I remember the night we left and sang the whole night long. But now you're gone to a better place. Memories will never fade. Someday I know we will meet again in that mansion in the sky. There'll be no more tears, no more broken hearts. We will be as one. Broken hearts will mend, crying eyes will dry. At times asking why, but in our hearts you will always be. Someday I know we will meet again in that mansion in the sky. There'll be no more tears, as one. Daddy loves you, Mommy too. We will never forget you. Daddy loves you, Mommy too. We will never forget you. Look at us. Wow, wow.
Oh yeah. Love you, Owen. All right. Love you, bottom. Yes.
I'd like to send this next song out to the Kupuna Hale in Waimanalo. Yeah. All right. Follow tutus. The young tutus. Yes, sir. I'd like to thank Brother Adam and Erlene for that beautiful trio mix.
That was awesome.
Yes, sir. I don't know the dedication. I forget there. It's the brain fart. Love you, Waimanalo. Yeah. Mother beautiful the whales that I saw at Makua Beach one day. They come and go every year. You know, the beauty is so unbelievable.
I never will forget that day at Makua Bay, sitting there on the sand while you and your baby played. Mother of the sea, you live in peace and harmony. But I hope someday that I will see your face again in that place by the
Hallelujah. Okay, this is gonna be our last song. Get some more groups behind us, but mahalo nui Waimanalo for having me this year. It's been an honor. Thank you so much. I'm glad I met that haole guy in the Korean bar. Brother John Hart. Takes a haole in a Korean bar to invite me to an Hawaiian festival. Kind of funny. It's the guy. It's the guy. You buy me drinky? Nah. Love you, John. Brother John Hart. Never mind. Bye-bye. Here's one of my favorite songs from the Huyo Hana. Song entitled Lehu Anani.
stars that shine tonight. Lehu Anani, casting magic charms of you, while the trade winds blow the calling rhythm, just like hula maidens do. A million flowers set the air, embracing lovers everywhere. All my love is you, Lehu Anani, making all my dreams come true.
So stick around, get more music.
Thank you.
Darren Benitez, ladies and gentlemen. See, Mikey was so busy enjoying the music, he forgot that he has to come up here and MC.
I forgot that I had MC duties, man. It was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Darren Benitez and friends. Mahalo nui, you guys. That was awesome. So now we know, after the story of what he told with Dr. John and all that, we know that if we're at any time, which probably will never happen, if we are at a dearth of talent, we know where to go now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Yeah.
Let's say we got to get, I cannot believe this is Darren's first time
Yeah.
to play here.
That's crazy.
Not the last, brother.
Yeah,
Not the last. Right? All right. You got to come back.
Oh my gosh, but that was awesome. It's so awesome to have Darren Benitez with us today, man. Awesome, awesome.
Well, one thing, one of the definitions of infinity is that, it goes on forever and ever and ever without end. And we can say the same thing about Auntie Luana's giveaways.
Yeah.
She has another one.
So this is the last one for today, but thank you very much for playing with me and enjoying the moment, and what a way to share the answers. You all know it. I'm thankful for it. So my final question, my final question is: there is one woman in my life that has connected me and still do to Uncle Cyril. She had shared him with me when he played music at Kanikapila at the Outrigger Reef. They could not, he would travel a lot, and he would tell the promoters that I will go if you get me back on Tuesday night because I need to be at Kanikapila on Wednesday night. And this woman would call and say, he has an opportunity to go to Paris. I know she wanted to go to Paris. I need you to talk to Uncle and tell him to go. And I looked at her, I go, I can't tell him that. He was so committed to playing slacky music. And when he made the commitment 15 years ago, he never missed a day. And, actually one, but he was forced to stay home because there was a tsunami coming. And the hotel in Waikiki was shut down. And he went, wow. So what about all the people that was coming? I go, well, they ain't coming because... But this woman, no matter what, her heart was, and her love was for Uncle. And I want someone to come up and tell me who this woman could be, what her name is. And you come and you share that with me. It could be a whole lot of women that he knew in his life. But come up here, and I want to hear that answer, and I want everybody to hear that answer about this woman who helps to continue this festival, and probably forever and ever, no matter what. Okay.
One of two.
Who can it be?
Auntie Shell.
Auntie Shell Pahinui. Everybody, please give this lady a hand.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where is she? She might be.
Brother, here it is.
No,
you were right. First answer was correct. But I just wanted to share that with you. Yeah, Outrigger does this. Yeah, I do
Let's
that.
hear it from...
Yeah, the musicians do this. Yeah, we're celebrating the Pahinuis and Gabby, and, he's my ohana, so, it's deep. But this woman, no matter what...
That's right.
Is there, and she's gonna make it happen for all of us so that we can continue to do this. So that was my last question, and someone nailed it quickly. And I want you all to remember Shell Pahinui.
Yes.
And our love for her. Mahalo.
Big round of applause for Auntie Shell Pahinui, and a round of applause for Auntie Luana Maitland. Yes, thank you guys so much.
Auntie Luana.
I want to give a quick shout out to Uncle Phil over there, Uncle Phil Pahinui, Auntie Iris, and Brother Steve over there.
All right.
Yes, Steve played 1 year up here. Yeah, 2 years. That's right.
2 years
before the pavilion ever came down. But yes, shout out to the Ohana over there. Aloha, you guys. They're always right off to the right every time. before when my papa was alive, he was
Yeah.
with them under there every year too. So
All right,
that's awesome.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got a couple of things going on. Once again, Sustainable Coastlines Hawaii.
Yes.
They've been here. They help sponsor the Kapuna tent.
Yep.
And also, because today is Earth Day, this weekend they're doing a lot of things to take care of the Aina. And tomorrow they will be holding a beach cleanup right here at Waimanalo Beach Park to keep the beach clean. They're going to be meeting here at 9 o'clock. And then there's also going to be another little music get-together that's going to be going on after that. So please help keep this place a beautiful place that we can continue to gather every year. Sustainable Coastlines Hawaii. We also have the T-shirts that are still being sold.
Yep,
and
still
this
going.
this is one of the ways that we fund this festival and are able to get the permits, are able to basically hire all the folks that we have
Yep,
here.
that's right.
You know, the equipment,
Yes,
the crew,
exactly.
and it's what makes this possible.
Yes.
And why we don't have a fence around here with somebody taking a ticket that you paid for to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get in here free.
Yep.
Absolutely free.
Yep.
Up to you if you like get shave eyes, if
Yeah.
you want to get the raffle tickets and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
But other than that,
That's right.
it's a great way to spend a Saturday.
Yep.
Remembering
Check.
Uncle
Yep.
Gabby.
Yeah, that's right. And
Uncle
we would-
Cyril.
Uncle Cyril, Uncle Gabby. And
Mhm.
we wouldn't have it any
yeah.
other way. We're thankful that you. So a lot of you guys stayed here in the sun all day. Big round of applause for you guys out here. Never have tent.
And as a guy who does weather on TV, we hope you did not forget the sunscreen.
Yes.
Okay? I think on a day like today, it's like SPF 152.
Yep,
So,
exactly.
Something like that.
So I also wanted to give a quick thank you and a shout out to the sound guy Chris over there. Big round of applause for the sound guys. So I was able to get everything gone, just turn over really fast. Every talent was up here so fast. I didn't have to be super Portuguese because these guys are so fast. And also,
Only part Portuguese.
one of the guys that's helping, he helps us every year. He was also running when we were doing the webcast and all of
Yes,
those
the
things
webcast.
last couple of years.
Yeah.
Mr. Scotty Wong. He's our multimedia producer. He's the background guy. Let's hear it for Scotty Wong.
See, they're trying to hurry us up now. They're ready. They're
All
ready.
right,
They're
they're
ready.
ready.
They're
All
ready.
right.
Stop talking. They're
So,
ready.
Without any further ado, the Pandanus Club!
Is it us? All right.
Yes, it's you.
All right,
You're
folks. For our last song for the evening. Aloha,
aloha wau ia oe, ia ole e hilo e. Kamalegi nani o Hawaii, e ala e, ala e. Haina mai, ka puana e, aloha wau ia oe, ia ole e hilo e. Kamalegi nani o Hawaii, e ala e, ala e. E ala e, ala e. E ala e, ala e. Aloha. Hey, what is this song about, Alden?
Songwritten for the islands of Hawaii and Maui. The beautiful mountains there on those islands, as well as the channel that connects the two moku. Song called Hawaii Kauika.
Ua ke au I ka lanila, I ke kumau na kea, mauna loa me ualalai. Nā kuahiri e kolura, tani a ka nohona, I ka ua ki upu. Aloha, Hawaii, ka hoi
Okay, we're gonna do a song called Tuning. All right, so we're gonna take you to the island of Maui. And this song was written by Charlie Maxwell and Kenneth Kani. And we're gonna do this song for Rhonda over here. First of all, we'd like to thank Rhonda for inviting us and everybody else for inviting us over here. So back to Maui, here we go. This song was written by Charlie Maxwell, and he wrote this song for a beach called Honokahua. And he wanted to build a resort and a hotel on this beach. But in order to build this hotel, they had to dig up a heiau, a burial ground. So they came in with all the machines, dug all the bones out of the ground, threw them in the trash cans. And the Hawaiians got together and they said, you cannot do that. You cannot just disturb our ancestors that have been there for hundreds of years. So Charlie wrote this song in protest so that they would get the message to put the bones back and not build a resort there. Today, there's no resort on that beach. They backed off. The power of combining spirits and making things happen through our voices and our music. Here we go, Honokahua. Charlie also told us that when this song was written and they played it on the beach, when all this happened, he said there was an owl that flew on a tree in a day, and there's a whale that swam close up to shore flapping his tail on the water. So he felt there was a spirit saying thank you in mysterious ways. Okay, let's do a song that we haven't recorded yet. So Kenneth wrote a bunch of brand new songs that we never got to record, but maybe someday. So here's a new song, something called Ola Waimanalo. What do you guys think? We should record that song. Oh yeah. Okay. Now let's go back to Maui. Here's a song called Aloha Ia no o Kanaio, a song written by Nina Maxwell. She wrote this song for her home, Kanaio.
Aloha, 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 aloha,
Here's a song that you probably heard before. Something called Pili Maume Oe.
We're the Pandanus Club. This is Alden Kaia Okamalie, Mr. Roddy Lopez on lead vocals. This is Pono Makua Kani. I'm Kenneth Makua Kani. We'd like to say mahalo nui for having us this wonderful day and for enjoying all of the beautiful music at this Waimanalo Park. And so we do our final song for you. And we hope if there's any hula dancers out there that you would come up and hula your heart away to this very last tune.
I would dance hula, but I forgot my holoku at home.
I know, but still get your wig in the car. Mahalo.
I still get one. Malo, I could use
that. That's okay. I'm good.
That's okay. That's okay.
You get flaps up or flaps down? I don't know.
Oh. He put him in a dryer. The thing came shorter. Okay, mahalo.
Okay, here we go.
the Pandanus Club.
Woohoo! Ken Makuakane, Ronnie Lopez, Alden Levi, and Pono Makuakane. Once again, the
Right
Pandanus
on.
Club.
Oh, you know what?
What?
It's POW 30.
It's POW 30.
It's POW 30. Yeah.
But before we POW 30 completely, we have one final announcement. There was a Windward Community College one-year scholarship giveaway.
Yep.
Melissa Ladigo, Ladygo.
Melissa!
I'm
Ready
not
to
sure
learn
still here.
music.
But whether or not you're here, Melissa Ladigo got the one-year full tuition scholarship from Windward Community College for fall 23-24.
Yes.
So
So big round of applause.
congratulations, to
Congratulations, Melissa.
Yeah, she will
Yes.
be contacted by Windward Community College.
Yes.
So
One
congratulations.
day you might be on this stage.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Thank you for all of the entries as
Yeah.
well. One, I wanted to once again thank our sponsors, Domino's Pizza, First Hawaiian Bank, OHA, the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, the Henry Kapono Foundation, and Generators Hawaii and the Tainanes Ohana. Thank you guys once again.
Thank you for coming out, Jipo. Mahalo.
Yes, thank all of you for coming out. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you so much. Please drive safe, be careful.
And
Drunk,
for
kind
those
drivers.
of you who joined us from all over the world,
Yes.
online,
Yes.
mahalo
Thanks for
Thank you for
tuning
joining.
in. Mahalo.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. All right.
Okay.
And finally, we're going to play out with Hawaii Aloha. Aloha, everybody. Thank you so much. Please join us.
Please join us.
One big ohana, one big circle.